Here we go.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Murray. Wiggins outside. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Powell against Murray. Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. And it's Murray with the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hero against Jones. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Picked by Misi. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Hero. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Murray. Jones sets a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
That one falls. Murray's got a
skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Inside. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson looking around. Into the lane. Adebayo grabs the board.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Misi. Count it.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Murray against Adebayo. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones with a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And the shot goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jones against Hero. Takes a three. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Misi. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Hero. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Pass to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Here's Williamson. Tipped. And they get it back. Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami trailing. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Hero with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 10.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Murray. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray up top, hounded by Adebayo. It's tipped. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Hero looking around. Free throw line jumper. Again, the Heat score.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Murray against Adebayo. Murray passes to Williamson. Murray, a screen on Powell. Williamson. Zion not fazed by the contact.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Hero against Jones. Hero outside. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Jones. Clock at 6. Where the screen? The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo against Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray against Adebayo. Launches it. Tipped. Back to Murray. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Misi. 36 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Got a piece of it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Wiggins throws it down.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Picked by Misi. Adebayo against Murray. Picked by Misi. With the floater. Picked it out of midair. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Been playing really well.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 4. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And he converts the layup. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his third foul so far. And stolen by Jones.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The teardrop out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Hero. He's got 13. Here's Ware. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yep, that one goes. 16 points for him.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Missy. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Offensive rebound. Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Misy.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
6 on the shot clock. Williamson inside, working on Powell, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Heat leading by 5. Hero outside. Pass to Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Murray passes to Williamson. Can't connect from short range. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Up top, Ware. Murray against Adebayo. Over Murray. Here's Ware. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Yves Misy. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. New Orleans calls timeout. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Picked by Misy. Murray against Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so Hero nails both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Adebayo from long range. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 9. Picked by Williamson. Pulls up. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Miami leading by 7. Wiggins right side. Miami moving it around. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Adebayo. Yet to see a basket. That one goes in. 32 seconds left in the third. Picked by Misi. On the wing, Murray. Hounded by Adebayo. Adebayo against Murray. There's the drive. Pass to Misi. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 10. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wiggins. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Pelicans shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And finishing through contact DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Down low. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Queen, he's checked in for New Orleans. Murray deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Quick 2, all net.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Murray against Adebayo. Fires the 3. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Driving in. Up top Ware. Six to shoot. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. With a teardrop, and he lays it in.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Murray. Shakes him. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. On the attack, Hero from downtown. Cash from downtown. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Up top, Hero, defended by Jones. Oh, he misses the layup. New Orleans now, time running out. Outside Murray, from deep. Here's Queen, Ware covers. Ooh, it misses. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
That one's in there!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Adebayo against Murray. Just 5 on the clock. He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Hero outside. And he slams it down. And so Miami
These rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in its center. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard finds Kamara. And here now is Thibault. Back to Kamara. Shoots it up. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. They set the screen. Portland grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Halliburton with it. Now Avdia defending. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Over Thibault. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Outside, Avdia. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off the shot. The shot from 20 feet away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Halliburton, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. In the corner, Kamara with it. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam, high post. Halliburton outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Sinks the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Lillard over Siakam. And it's Lillard missing. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Goes up off the inbound. Halliburton passes to Huff. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here is Holiday, still without a basket. Inside, and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Amaron misses, and the dry spell continues. Halliburton outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Siakam outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Siakam's got 8 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
It'll count. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Holiday and it's shooting guard. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And good as it rattles through the hoop. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Huff. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Nembhard against Lillard. Outside Avdia. Back to Lillard. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Halliburton. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Huff. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Hits the 3-point bomb. 10 points for him.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And here's Halliburton after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Here's Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Mathurin. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. From 13. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Halliburton outside. There's 1:17 left now here in the second. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Thibault on the wing. He has yet to score. Pass to Lillard. The three. Drills it from outside.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Outside Mathurin. Second shot opportunity. Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Down low. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Halliburton for 3. Avdia with the rebound. Holiday against Halliburton. Now Holiday shoots over Nembhard. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their... Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Avdia dishes to Lillard. Takes it inside. It's good from about 19 feet. Lillard's got 19 points. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Let's remember, Avdiya's 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Lillard. Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Kicks it out to Lillard. Crafty move. It's good. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
Holiday, the pass to Avdiya. Now, here's Thibault. Back to Avdiya, and stolen by Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Huff. Misses the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Avdiya, a screen on Nimhard. And finished off by Avdiya.
Using that solid build. Jenny Avdiya, first you set a good screen, then you navigate to open space. Nice job.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. And he converts the layup. 25 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Lillard scanning the floor. Going inside. No dice from the high post. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. .111 left to play in the third. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Nimhard against Lillard. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Puts up a deep three. And Indiana, another three.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Avdiya. Both free throws good from Avdiya.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Avdiya, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard against Halliburton. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Kamara. Here's Avdia. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
You love to see Avdia doing whatever he can to keep the play going. Nice hustle on the glass.
Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got 35 in the game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Lillard. From deep three-point land. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pacers with the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
And it's Halliburton missing. Trailblazers trail by 14. Back to Lillard. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Halliburton, no good from 3.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates. Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here's Thybulle. 6 to shoot. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Lillard. And there's the 3.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Outside Mathurin. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And he makes that one count.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Halliburton. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Trailblazers trail by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Lillard against Nembhard. The shot. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They set the pick. Fires away from way outside. And Indiana, another three.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And a deep three from Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton passes to Mathurin, and stolen by Thibault. And the wide open shot from Avdia. It's good from long range. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with it.
Vets on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Now here's Hero. Where the screen. Hero with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Kicks it to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Now the Clippers with it. To the middle. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Leonard. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And rejected. Harden against Hero. Now here's Jones. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Down low. And stolen by Jones.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. From deep. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Zubats.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doesn't go that time. Powell for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden drives in. Done with it. To the right side. Zubats inside. Ware covers. Nifty move. Zubats' shot is off. Miami trailing. Hero on the wing. Defended by Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hero against Zubats. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Leonard outside to the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Harden against Wiggins. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Here's Hero. An easy 2 on the layup. Hero's got 5 points.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Zubac, screen. Pulls up, high post. Harden, good. 7 points in the game.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Wiggins against Harden to the inside. Zubac, and he gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Where the screen. It's Hero on the take, and the shot's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Inside, 2 on the clock. Got a hand on it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up 2, and we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden with it. Now Wiggins defending. Harden misses. Hero against Leonard. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Hero. He has 7. Has to wear. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
To the inside. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Beyond the arc. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
One other factor.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was slow.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Leonard against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Ware. Yep, that one goes. Ware's got 6.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From the baseline. And it's Ware missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Harden. He's got 14. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Back to Hero. To the paint. Zubac with the steal. And he's all alone. Here's Leonard. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden against Wiggins. From the high post. Puts it up from 12. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden. Jones has got his first points of the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Three-pointer, Harden. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Leonard against Hero. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Back to Adebayo. Clock, it's showtime! Bam, Adebayo!
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Zubac with a screen on Wiggins. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Zubac screen. Harden's got space. Again, the Clippers score.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work in close.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And this is second attempt at the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Harden. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Stolen by Jones. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Hero against Leonard. Down low. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Harden against Wiggins. Leonard inside. He's got 6. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Ware, the screen. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Ware. Shoots over Zubac. And it's Ware missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Dunn. There's the 3. Tries the hook. Zubac's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Leonard against Hero. Puts up a 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Leonard left side. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Heat trail by 9. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Leonard defending. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And then Harden with the jam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 8. Miami moving it around. Now here's Ware. 12 points for him. Here's Wiggins. Oh, my goodness. Wiggins just flying to the cup.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Over Jones. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jones misses. Heat trail by 8. Adebayo with it. Harden picks him up. Now Hero. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Harden outside Jones. Oh, got a piece of it. Six on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hero with the bucket.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside for Harden. Zubac with a screen on Adebayo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. That one goes. Count it. Zubac has got 10 points in just the second half.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. It's stolen by Leonard.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good. Hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9. Zubac pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now it's Jones. Beyond the arc. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. How? Ooh, he leaves no question.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Harden against Wiggins. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
On the wing, Harden. Hounded by Wiggins. Jams it home!
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the refs. Attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Money from 3!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Zubac pulls it down. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Adebayo. Wiggins! And no one in the vicinity.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Harden against Wiggins. Now it's Jones. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off! Now here's Hero, defended by Harden. Powell, using the glass to lay it in. Here's Harden. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's the pick, just 5 to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Adebayo, and he powers it down, one-handed. They've led by as many as 11.
paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton against Jones. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Murray looking around. In the corner, Misi with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Here's Murray, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Kicks it out to Williamson. They grab their own miss. Goes up with it again. Tries it again. Back to Misi. Shot clock at 5. Over in the corner, Williamson. Driving in. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 7.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson making his last shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Halliburton against Jones. Siakam, right side. Knocked loose. Siakam against Murray. There's the pick. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Mathurin for 3. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray outside. Williamson is screen on Mathurin. They get it again. Misi. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he drops it in from the low post.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Jones sends it back.
Another stellar defensive play by Jones. Quite simply, he's a defensive ace.
Siakam against Williamson. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. Drives to the hoop. Here's Huff. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside, it's stolen by Nembhard. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Williamson. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. With the drive. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
Mathurin, good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Halliburton. Mathurin for 3. Stolen by Jones. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jones for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana leading. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Mathurin missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Murray against Siakam. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 19 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But
when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Halliburton, that's good.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Up top, Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Murray with the defensive effort.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
That one good for two.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Huff.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Siakam for three. Here's Misi. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. .35 seconds left in the first half. For three, Murray. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Well, you can see how locked in Murray has been in this game. He's getting to his spots, and the numbers are piling up.
Puts up a three. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam looking around. From deep three-point land. And Mathurin is good for three. Mathurin's got 5 points so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back with you shortly. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
There's a screen. And Murray, here we go. Messi, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Halliburton for 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray against Mathurin. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 19 points.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Halliburton finds Nemhard. Here's Huff. Some nice passing here by Indiana. There's the screen. Mathurin for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Pass to Murray. To the left side wing. Williamson with the screen for Murray. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Halliburton for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Back to Messi. That's tipped. Murray against Mathurin. Halliburton outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And good that time. Huff's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Murray against Halliburton. From the wing. They get it back. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Mathurin. It's Nemhard on the wing. Buries it down low. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Nemhard against Murray. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. And Messi Macy throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
From deep three-point territory.
That is ridiculous.
On the wing, Murray. Ahmad covering. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Murray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Macy finds Jones, and Mathering comes to help. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we've got more. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the front court, the forwards Matherin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pacers leading by 6. Shoots the 3. No good on that one. Well, for New Orleans, shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Count it.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Murray penetrating. And yes, it's good.
Well, when you foul a guy as agile and as gifted as Murray, you better make sure he misses it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 16 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
The Pelicans trail. Now Williamson. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Murray to tie it up. Jones in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. To take the lead, knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton, the response triple, answers back.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now Williamson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williamson.
Outside, Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Now Siakam throws it down. What an assist!
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Here's Murray. With the teardrop, and that one falls.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Now Halliburton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Murray! And he jams it in.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at that. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience,
the coach's challenge has been issued. First team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Murray outside. 23 seconds left in the game.
Yeah, and this team won.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And down goes the three.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
The grizzled veteran Damian Lillard. They're hoping he can get hot tonight as they look towards the game against the Clippers. Blazers, Clippers. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. So here's Portland's starting group. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Harden. It's stolen by Holiday. And there's the drive. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Kamara. The ball's knocked loose. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Thybulle against Harden. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Lillard can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Now here's Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard, rebounded by Dunn. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. Nice move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
And there's the foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Zubac, screen, pulls up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Blazers trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Kamara. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Leonard on the wing. Kamara covering. Fades. Leonard can't get it to go.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Thybulle, that's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. He takes it in. Good.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Lillard looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Klingon with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
There's a screen by Kamara. To the inside. Zubats with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The fadeaway. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Dunn. 1 second left. And the dunk by Jones.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And so it's Los Angeles ending the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's hard. And at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect? Los Angeles leading by 7. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Lillard outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Kamara. Here's Holiday. Leonard defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard going inside, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Double team on Lillard. Down low. Here's Klingon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Harden against Thibault. And it's Harden penetrating. And Klingon pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Zubats with the steal. Harden against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, How much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Blazers trail by 5. Pass to Klingon. Lillard outside. Back to Klingon. Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. 3-on-3. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Thibault. And Harden with the slam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. There's the triple. And it's Lillard with the 3. He's got 12.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Zubac with a screen on Thibault. Harden's got space. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Game still to play. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor
Smart
stands.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Clinging with a screen. Lillard with the ball. He's got 12. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Harden against Thibault. Harden to pass to Zubac. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to Zubac. Soft touch off the glass. Zubac has got 10 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Done outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Lillard. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Harden. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
To the middle. Here's Kamara. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Portland shooting their first free throw in this game. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Klingon. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Zubac. Thibault against Harden. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. With the drive, it falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So it's the Clippers now. Harden, the pass to Jones.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Down low, just 3 on the clock. Jones with the block. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
The Clippers lead by 11. Now Harden. Zubats with a screen on Thybulle. 3-pointer. Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Zubats with a screen on Thybulle. Harden surveying the D. Yes, it's good. He's got 27.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Lillard. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Los Angeles leading by 14. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Harden, count it.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Harden against Thybulle. Harden drives in. Oh, unanswered slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. It's off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now the Blazers on the move. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Dunn. Lillard. The 3 is in.
Lillard gets so much lift on his 3-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Harden. Zubats. Oh, he missed the jumper. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones against Lillard. 1:41 left to play in the 4th. Lillard with the touch inside.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 5th foul. Outside Harden. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. Dame on the take.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Lillard right side. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Harden on the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard fires! Zubac pulls it down.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. Jones stopped the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Hero looking over the defense. To the inside, Ware kicks it out to Hero. The offensive rebound. Outside, Adebayo. Off target with his three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Hero against Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Ware. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Now Hero, defended by Misi. Hero against Jones. Hero passes to Ware. A second chance effort. Tries from 16. Pelicans with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Hero against Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, Hero, down low. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray outside. And it's in there. Murray's got 7.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Hero kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. And here is Hero. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Jones. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
A three-pointer, Wiggins drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Here's Murray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. The Heat trail by 6. Hero on the wing, defended by Jones. Ware, good. 6 points for him.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Murray for three. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, Hero. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Murray scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Misi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He comes away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Timeout.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Back to Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Hero against Jones. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Hero.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jones with the screen on Adebayo. In the corner, Misi with it. Adebayo against Murray. Just 3 to shoot. And the basket is good. Murray's got 13.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Here's Murray after Tyler Hero's bucket. Great D that time from Adebayo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero passes to Ware. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Misi throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Stolen by Jones. From past the arc, Williamson. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Williamson with this screen from Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Shoots from the elbow. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, good. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options for Murray.
Wiggins from outside buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Murray outside, launches it, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ware. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Murray. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Hero. Ware finds Hero. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Jones. New Orleans gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility everywhere.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
They set the pick. Murray against Adebayo. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 25 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Well, there's Jones using his length. He's got those long arms, and he puts them to work on defense.
Murray for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. And again, it's the Heat missing. New Orleans is gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hero passes to Ware. It's tipped. Inside, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Heat trail by 8. Outside, Hero. There's the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Williamson a screen on Adebayo. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Adebayo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Hero. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Lots of room. And that one drops for him. And now just a three-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
There's the steal. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans lead by 3. Live from... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Here he goes. It's blocked. Murray against Hero. Jones dishes to Murray. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Back to Jones. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Jones against Hero. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Over Jones. Hero, no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Wide open look here for Murray. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Murray attacking and then stops and pops.
Here's Jones, and he lays it straight in. Jones has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's New Orleans. They've picked up 11 straight. Here's Williamson from outside. Cleared away by Adebayo. Hero against Jones. And so they foul intentionally. Here's the screen. 3. Good.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Adebayo. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Murray. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, what a play inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. New Orleans leading by 11. Murray outside. Williamson with this screen from Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. The Heat trail by 11. Jacks up a three. Trained from outside.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
There's the screen. Here's Misi. He's defended by Ware. Here's Wiggins. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Murray outside. He gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingen. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Huff from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Lillard against Nembhard. Outside Holiday. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's Halliburton. Portland making their last shot. To the middle. Here's Matherin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Poke loose. It's stolen by Holiday. For the finish. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Avdia. Tries again. Siakam pulls down the board.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Pass to Klingen. Outside Holiday. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Klingen puts the move on. Indiana with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Holiday looking for an opening. Klingen with a screen. Holiday passes to Lillard. Now here's Klingen. Outside Holiday, just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. They get it again. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Halliburton. It's stolen away. Halliburton against Holiday. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Avdia passes to Lillard. Klingen with a screen. Back to Avdia. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .102 left in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Huff's got 6 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Halliburton, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lillard against Nembhard. Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer Matherin drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Offensive rebound. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Klingon's shot is off. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Halliburton outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Pass to Avdia. 4-3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Nembhard. On the wing, Matherin. Defended by Avdia. Back to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Holiday passes to Avdia. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Pass to Halliburton. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Lillard looking around. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Deflects the pass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Lillard. Here's Holiday. Out left to the wing. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Three-pointer Matherin. He drops it from range. Matherin's got 8 points.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Avdia outside. Pass to Klingen. Back to Avdia. Got it. He's got 7.
Boy, hard to fault the defense there. Avdia just so good, staying composed in tight spots.
Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Lillard outside. 1:02 left in the first half. Mathurin against Avdia. Clock is at 3. Klingen's shot is off.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Ooh, Halliburton sends it right back.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
Here's Lillard. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep three-point land. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kamara with it. Siakam covering. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. Back to Klingen. And here's Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana. Here's Lillard. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At small and power forwards, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Klingen's got 6 points.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingen, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And here's Siakam for 3. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Kamara. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. Avdia against Mathurin. Avdia outside. To the paint. Here's Klingen. Out to Lillard. Clock at 4. Over Nembhard. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Nembhard. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. He's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Three-pointer Mathurin. Halliburton, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Halliburton's got 24 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the left side wing. Huff, good. Huff's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pacers leading by 11. Here's Halliburton. And he makes it. 26 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Fires for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Halliburton. Inside. Here's Huff. Ooh, ripped away. Holiday finds Avdia. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 9 points for Denny Avdia.
Let's remember, Avdia is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Pass to Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 11.
Boy, shot ready on the catch. Go ahead, Benedict Mathurin.
Lillard against Nembhard. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Halliburton with the ball. That's 29 for him. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday has the open look, and it's Portland scoring again.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Dave makes his move. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. No good on the triple. Blazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. To the inside. Williams got a hand on it. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Lillard against Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Williams. Yes, it's good!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pacers leading by 10. Now here's Halliburton. It's good!
Yeah, this is the next step for Mathurin, looking for ways to improve as a distributor.
Lillard against Nimhard. Here's Avdia. Now Lillard. Into the lane. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Now Halliburton from deep. Williams rips down the board. Nimhard against Lillard. Williams outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his third foul of the game. Lillard against Nimhard. And here's Lillard. Bucket!
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Now Mathurin. Siakam fires. The deep ball by Siakam.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Blazers trail by 11. Avdia. No good from 3. Halliburton outside. Lots of room. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard against Nimhard. Nimhard there for the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pacers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
The 3 ball is down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's a screen. Halliburton. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Double team on Lillard. Oh, the shot. Is off.
two teams tonight, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And here is Hero. Unloads from 13. Nice jump shot. Good.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Into the lane. Jones, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Zubats. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. There's Hero with the three. That shot no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Zubats. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. That one falls.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Here's Ware. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Jones has got 8 points.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
There's a good screen. Hero with it. Zubats defending. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Zubats a screen on Wiggins. Over Wiggins. Again, Los Angeles.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles leading by 4. charity stripe shot, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Ware passes to Hero. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A three from Leonard, and no good. The Heat trail by 6. Adebayo passes to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Hero with it. Zubac defending. Ware lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
There's Hero with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden accelerates, and Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
The Heat trail by 5. There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Driving inside. Got it. Harden for 2.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Hero against Leonard. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 8. Down low. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Ware with it. He's got 14. Adebayo high post. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Hero scanning the floor. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Wiggins against Harden. Pass to Jones. Here's Zubac. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but truth, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That's it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Leonard against Hero. There's the pick. Shoots over Leonard. Hero, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside, Adebayo. Driving the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Harden buries the triple.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
There's Hero with the three. And Jones pulls it down.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Out left to the wing. Wide open look here for Zubats. And Ware pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
They set the pick. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Clippers leading by 7. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
Hero, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Harden with it. He's against Wiggins. Jones, no luck. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Clippers on defense. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Adebayo passes to Ware. And the rejection by Zubats. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Over in the corner, Zubats. It's blocked. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. .130 left in the third. Here's Ware. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Zubats a screen on Wiggins. Harden. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Hero. A three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. A shot by Harden, wide open. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 23.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hero fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Harden with the drive. Misses from close range.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
They set the pick. And here's Adebayo outside. Los Angeles leading by 9. Leonard looking around. Fades and shoots. It's not going to go for him.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And so it's the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LA has gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And there it is for him. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Wiggins from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. The Clippers shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Jones kicks to Zubac. Over Adebayo. No good from Zubac. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones in the post. He's against Wiggins. Jones the pass to Zubac. Shoots over Ware. Zubac no good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Jones with the stuff.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Clippers leading by 14. Here's Zubac. Up top, Harden. Puts up the 3. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Another shot, and he lays that one in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Yeah, that goes in.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Lets it fly from 18. He nails the jump shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Adebayo, and he hits from 17.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Harden against Wiggins, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Harden surveying the D. Jones outside. He drills the three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Jones. Hero fires. Off target from outside.
We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nimhard is the
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Halliburton. Jones grabs the board. Murray from outside. Now here's Misi. He's covered by Siakam. Picked by Misi. Murray for three. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Indiana. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nimhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Nimhard against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Nimhard. Murray for three, and again it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Murray. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball. Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Matherin. Three-pointer. Pelicans cleared away.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williamson with it. No points yet. Outside Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Jones misses. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Unloads. Another one falls for Indiana.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Williamson. Down low. Nimhard with a steal. Siakam outside. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton. The drive by Murray. Picked by Misi. Fires the three. Oh, misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Back to Halliburton. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Here's Huff. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Nembhard. Murray inside. Pass to Misi. 5 on the clock. Williamson against Nembhard. Williamson misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Kicks it out to Siakam. Jones from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Murray with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Such a wide open look. He has 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Huff. Here's Siakam. Siakam on the attack. And Siakam with the slam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
To the wing, right side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kept alive, kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard.
Mathurin plays his tail off on defense. Great job.
Can't hit that one. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Huff. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nimhard, the pass to Halliburton. Minute 32 left in the second quarter. Matherin against Murray. Clock at 6. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Over to the left wing. Murray looking around. Jacks up with 3. Matherin with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Murray. Going inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Halliburton outside. Huff, the pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Nimhard, a screen on Jones. Here's Halliburton. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Back to Murray. Pass to Misi. Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. Picked by Misi. The 3. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Pacers, 28.
Thanks so much, Rick.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. What a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Halliburton looking for an opening. Nimhard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer Matherin. Huff, the pass to Matherin. Shot clock at 6. And a two-handed jam!
And what you like about Matherin, he brings the energy.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Fires the 3. Williamson passes to Murray. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Halliburton nails the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Murray for 3. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Murray's shot is good.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
And it's Matherin missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Murray. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nembhard, good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Murray. The floater, Misi. And the Pelicans call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
1:06 left in the third. Outside Matherin. Here's Halliburton. Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. The 3. Good. time. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
The three is up. Huff pulls it in. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam looking it over. Here's Matherin driving inside, and he dunks it down.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Well, he's been lights out from the three all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Knocks down the long J. Huff's got 6.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Down low. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
On the take. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Halliburton. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray against Nembhard. Murray passes to Williamson. The Pelicans call timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first team all defense, that's more than enough.
Picked by Misi. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Five to shoot. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Murray. It's tipped. Nembhard with a steal. Now Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For 3.
The officials were right on.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones outside, 6 to shoot, picked by Misi, takes a 3. Halliburton rips down the board. The Pacers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The lead is 2. Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Murray fires. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Now Williamson. Nembhard with a steal. Siakam, right side. High percentage range, Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Nembhard against Murray. Now Williamson. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
The try by Nembhard. Murray against Matherin. Nembhard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Murray with it. Siakam covering. Now Williamson. Ball stolen. Halliburton outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Siakam fires one down. Here's New Orleans now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Matherin. And here's Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. It's in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Nembhard fires.
For Los Angeles, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Blazers, Clippers. We'll be right back after this. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. And since their scrappy play last season, coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. To the inside. 4 on the clock. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Leonard finds Zubats, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact. And yet still able to convert.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Lillard with it, Dunn covering. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Harden drilled from 11 feet out. Harden's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A shake. Lillard with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden's shot is good.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Lillard against Dunn. He gets that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Kamara with it. Dunn covering. Excellent defense there from Zubats. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 off target. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Kamara finds Lillard. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers trail. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Lillard with it. Zubac defending, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Robert Williams is checked in for Donovan Clingan. There's a screen by Kamara to the middle. Kicks it out to Lillard. Overdone. And it's Lillard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Lillard finds Williams. Takes a 3. Harden, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. Back to Thibault. Leonard against Lillard. And Jones sends it back, and they'll keep possession. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Zubac, and he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And that one, good. Lillard's got 17 now.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Williams, a screen on Dunn. Lillard against Dunn. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Leonard attacking right wing. Dunn wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pastor Williams. Here's Kamara, defended by Jones. Lillard surveying the D. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Harden, defended by Thibault. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Again, the Clippers.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
There's a screen by Kamara. Williams passes to Holiday. Williams kicks to Thibault. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Jones. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And we finished one half of basketball. Clippers lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Pass to Kamare, and Jones sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the basket by Lillard.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
On the wing, Harden. 33 points for him.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Stolen by Harden. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Down low. It's stolen by Jones. Jumps up. Got a piece of it.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 26.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Los Angeles leading by 13. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thibault. Dunn kicks to Harden. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dunn against Holiday. Dunn sets a screen for Harden. Hits from the high post. Harden's got 39.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Here's Lillard. And Jones pulls it down. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Harden. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Harden for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lillard dishes to Holiday. Leonard with the steal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. All alone. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that one, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Overdone. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be waiting.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. At the elbow, Williams. It's good.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Harden looking it over. And there's the drive. Here's Leonard. Zubac kicks to Harden. Williams with the block. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded closer. Pass to Holiday. Inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Outside Leonard. Fades. And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard outside. It's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Harden gets all the way to the rim.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
There's a screen by Kamara. Misses the 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Harden got it to go off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
All right, here's Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Harden. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard! The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Zubac. Off target with the open look.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Jones sends it back. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Harden, he takes it in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
Lillard fires. That shot no good. Clippers leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Harden outside. Zubac with the screen for Harden.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for James Harden. So it's Portland now. It's a 14-point game. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lillard knocks down the three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward. And for New Orleans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Now here's Murray, picked by Misi. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Adebayo against Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Hero against Jones. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Jones. And here's Murray. To the left wing. Picked by Misi from outside the arc. The rebound by Ware. The Heat on offense. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. From downtown. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Murray. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Hero, the pass to Powell. To the middle. Here's Ware. Misi grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Picked by Misi. Murray scanning the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Wiggins right side. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hero with it. Defended by Jones. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. And a missed layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen. Hero outside.
in the post. He's against Misi. Hero for three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Murray. And the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped! Powell against Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Misi. Fires for 3. Murray, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Here's Misi, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Hero against Jones. And stolen by Williamson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
On the wing, Jones. Adebayo against Murray. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Heat trail by 8. Hero with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Hero against Jones. Hero left side. Here's Ware. There's the block. Powell against Murray. Picked by Misi. Fires the 3. Murray, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Picked by Misi. Murray inside. Ware covers. Murray passes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. Misi goes in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. Hero against Murray. Adebayo with the slam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Miami.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Hero scanning the floor. Inside. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Williamson. Outside Jones. Now here's Misi. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Where the screen? Back to Hero. No good there. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Hero. Over Jones. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Hero outside. Tipped away. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Now here's Ware. He's guarded by Misi. Good on the shot. Ware's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Hero against Jones. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 17.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. Jones finds Murray. Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Murray for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wiggins for the tie. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The deep 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Hero. He's got 17. Ware. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Hero against Jones. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray against Adebayo. Outside Murray. And he drives in. He's off on that one. Good D by Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Defended by Jones. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Kicks it to Hero. Fires the 3. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Wiggins. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Adebayo against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. Here's the second effort. Second chance effort. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Murray. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. Wiggins left side. Ware the screen. Miami moving it around. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Picked by Williamson. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Misi. And there's the rejection. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Hero. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Where the screen. Hero fires. And the three misses.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Murray. Adebayo with a steal. It's Powell on the wing. Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Murray against Powell. Now Murray. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
To tie it up. He gets the layup.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
On the wing, Murray, pounded by Adebayo. Outside Murray. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Hero banks it home. Big shot.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Adebayo against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Adebayo. Murray! Oh, off target from downtown. Miami's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, the stuff!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And here's the fast break. Ware with it. Misi picks him up. Wiggins outside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Murray with it. Working on Ware. Count it!
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From deep three-point land. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Count the basket.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Lillard. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lillard against Nembhard. Lillard misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's Lillard missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. And he dunks it down.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Lillard against Nembhard. Tips it, and staying with the play, Avdia.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here is Halliburton. And the shot goes in.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. Lillard attacking, connects on the foul line jumper. Lillard's got his second basket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Halliburton is double. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Huff.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard scanning the floor. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Mathurin, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lillard with it. 6 points for him. It's deflected. Now, here is Halliburton. Defended by Thibault. And he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 6.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard to the inside. Avdia on the wing. Covered by Siakam. Clock at 6. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Portland needs to get off the shot. Hammeroff. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He has 5.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Lillard. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Kamare. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And a wide open look for Matthew. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the...
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Indiana. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that one drops. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
And Halliburton slams it in.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Lillard with the bucket.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Mathurin for 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Lets it fly from 18. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Poked away and stolen by Thibault. One-on-one here. Here's Kamare. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Kamara with it. Halliburton picks him up. Three-pointer, Lillard. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Indiana again missing. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Avdia. Nembhard against Lillard. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Back to Nembhard. Indiana again missing. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 15-5 run here. Lillard. And it's all evened up. Lillard's got 18 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Halliburton is double. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Trailblazers leading by 3. To the paint, here's Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard outside. 55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Halliburton on the wing. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Lillard outside. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly. Damian Lillard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Thybulle for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. It's Nembhard on the wing, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Picked him clean. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Back to Kamara. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kamari's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Drills it from outside.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Lillard against Siakam. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. Mathurin passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And that'll be 2 free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Portland no good that time either. Pacers trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nembhard's shot is good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside, Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kamara. Stolen. Halliburton outside. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Here's Lillard. Good. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Portland is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Pass to Huff. Halliburton right side. To the wing right side. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Does not go down. And this makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Down low. Outside for Halliburton. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Halliburton's got 17.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. No good there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 2. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Indiana. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass.
That's the power of Drew Holiday. Just carries him straight through the defense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Nembhard against Lillard. Shoots over Nembhard. Lillard misses. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Huff. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Lillard. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Lillard's got 36.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Halliburton converts inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Getting crafty. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Lillard outside. Oh, the dunk!
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen roll.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Poke loose. Now Siakam. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Mathurin, here's Halliburton. And that one drops.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Kamara down low.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Siakam buries the deep ball.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Lillard against Nembhard. Oh, that's blocked. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Avdia, a screen on Nimhard. Here's Avdia. Siakam with the rebound. Halliburton. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it doesn't go. Pacers shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Mathurin beyond the arc. Cleared away by Avdia. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Get on, Tyrese.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The long three.